1, 2, 1, 2. We have sound here. Or not? Do we have sound, chat? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we have sound, yes! Bo! Good morning, everyone. So how do I start this thing? Yes. Nice. All right, so let me check the chat from the beginning. I don't want to miss any message. So, Alpkestrel, what's up? Mirko, Popolvark, Zero, Derdakel, Logic Slayer, good morning, everyone. Martin, what if Windows get better performance? Do we all install Windows? I already have Windows installed, brother. Yeah, I hope you have one hard drive with Windows on it. We never know, you know? Benito I am, what's up? Gerard, how are you doing? Random, what's up? Guy on Moose, good morning. Comment va le bébé? Okay, I'm gonna talk about it real quick. Sensei, Henrik, Vexi, my man. AC2. Alright, everybody's here. Leonardo Cecconi is here too. Oh my gosh, I love seeing you play CS2. Thank you, dude. What's up, Radical24FM? What's up? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. So, long story short, I had to spend most of the night at the hospital because like my kids, my second kid, I got some type of like trouble breathing, and where we had to go to the hospital. Like the poor kid was like couldn't breathe anymore. So apparently it's fixed. I slept a little bit, but not too much, but I'm fine. Could have been worse, you know what I mean? So it's fine. Good, I've been playing a lot of Everspace 2 on Linux. It runs good and was updated to UE5 not long back. Man, I never played this game. RNC, how are you? Hello from Portugal. Tudo bem. Fazy, how are you doing? Kid's doing okay now. I think he's doing okay. Sleeping right now, so should be fine. But he was still not at 100%. So, you know, and because of the logistic, and I couldn't. Because this is the thing, like when you have two kids, at a certain point, you need to kind of like divide the task with your partner. So, yeah. Took the decision kind of like divide. So, obviously, I've seen my kid, but I don't know exactly where it's at right now. My wife definitively knows better than me. But it seems fine. So you talk about your chat. Hey, nobody, don't be worried, guys. Nothing. It's nothing bad. Like, honestly, I thought it could have been way worse. It's nothing bad. It's just, I didn't sleep. You know what I mean, chat? So, The good news, chat, the good news. We got a Tim Horton, boys. Yes, we got some coffee. So, by the way, cheers, everyone. Hopefully, this is going to push us back. You know, back on track, dude. Mr. THP, fort clou de cercueil pour moi. Je sais c'est quoi les kids. Yup. Kids are complicated. But hope the baby get better soon. Yes, me too. Tellurian, how are you? Pluton 81-3. The big cup today? Yeah, the big cup. So anyways, we are here. Here is a plan for today. So I got this idea. Chat. Because I was like, I don't know on which forum I read that. But there was this dude who was saying that now CachyOS performs better than Windows when it comes to performance on Counter-Strike Source 2. And I don't know if you remember, but last week we did the test of KDE versus GNOME, and I noticed the FPS on KDE were like insane. On GNOME they were not bad too, but like on KDE they were insane. So because I've seen this correlation between my findings and this guy talking on a forum, I'm like, oh, maybe there is something there. You know, maybe we're at a point where the Linux version of Counter-Strike 2 is better than Windows. And I wanted to, you know, fact check that with you guys. So, you know, we're going to bench. We're going to play a little bit the game. It's going to be fun. And that's going to be what we're going to be doing today. Vintage Techie, my man, how are you doing? Have you tried Megabonk yet, Max? Yes. About the game, I played, I think, one game. It's actually super fun. So for people who don't know what Megabonk is, it's a game which is a vampire survivor in 3D. At least this is what I got. Like, this is the type of vibe I got when I played it. I've seen some streamer playing it, and I kind of like dig into it. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy it and test it, and we could play it today a little bit too, if you want. I heard there was a Vulkan update on CS. Yeah, something happened on CS, and I'm telling you, my last bench was awesome. Hello Cogrock, it's like Risk of Rain 2. Yes, it is, yeah. It will be interesting seeing if they finally fix CS2 for Linux, since for a long time we have consistently had worst pay. That's gonna be a good day, dude. Worst perf even on AMG. Yes. Voice of Doom, what's up? Vampire survival means a Canadian in the US? What? Duck Run Duck, what's up? Salience, what's up? Okay, so I still have GNOME installed, chat. No. We're gonna do a fresh install. We're gonna reinstall CachyOS on this PC, chat. We're gonna go fresh. Alright. So let me reboot this baby. Yes. We start fresh, ladies and gentlemen. Linux for all, how are you doing? Yeah, so to jump back on the little comment of Voice of Doom, I'm gonna try to avoid speaking about politics here. But yeah. Yep. Or no, I don't know how to word this one, but yep. CachyOS desktop Linux. Yes. Have you seen the new Arch updater? It's fantastic. Are we talking about Auntie's? Are we talking about Auntie's work? Because if we are talking about the Arch updater that has been pushed within CachyOS, my buddy Auntie's made it. He's also a dev for Arch. Do you remember when we had this interview about Valve position regarding the investment from Valve? It was a nice podcast I made with him. Well, he is the one who developed this application. Just a joke, no political. Oh, okay. Voice of Doom, got it. Got it, dude. Alright, so we're gonna go with system deboot, thanks. Is that the feeling of craving a red wine, but only finding maple syrup? Yes, US International with that kit. Let me try. Yes. Kingston. Yes. XT4. Thank you. And yep. Should be fine. Plasma. So you see, like in terms of packages there, I just like to keep the settings. Fish, obviously, because I like fish. And here, so is it in the application list? Just for science. Where do they put it? Like, well, I guess it's by default in the package. I don't know. Oh, we'll see, chat. Another CachyOS install for the stream. So CS2 bench. CS2, by the way. Yep. Up. Password. So my idea, like regarding this benchmark, I think we should try to see on one hand if we are GPU limited or if we are CPU limited relatively to each operating system. I don't know if it makes sense, but this is the direction I would like to get during this stream, chat. I've been playing testing Megabonk before it was out on Steam. Fantastic game. Also, another game called Into the Unwell that I'm playing testing right now, worth looking at if you are into roguelike. Yeah, you mentioned it, dude. When is it going to be released? Have you heard about WinApps for Linux? Yes. I've heard about it, dude. Oh, guys, we have a lot of questions. So WinApps for Linux, yes, but I still don't see the value added there. Maybe I missed something. But yeah, I've heard about it. I've looked at it, but meh. Is the new Arch updater basically like APT Edifier applet on KDE? Man, that's a good question. It's like I don't know apt Edifier for KDE, but what it is it's pushing the latest update through an application on your desktop. I believe it's desktop agnostic, desktop environment agnostic, the Arch updater. It is in the sys tray. And I remember that it took some time for the CachyOS team to implement it within the distro because they wanted a special theme. Another advantage related to the application, it's like it also gives you all the Pacman news. You know, everything related to Arch is going to be pushed within the updater. This could be interesting, right? Have you seen Talon, the program to debloat Windows? No, Leonardo. I really like Windows 11 IoT LTSC. I think there is. I think Chris Titus. Sorry, I don't know. Like CTT. He did a wonderful like application for debloating Windows, but I really like to install Windows 11 like debloated like out of the box. In Windows 11, like LTSC IoT is pretty solid there. Did you see Gamer Nexus are starting testing Linux? Yes. Yes. So I don't know how it's going to go. I don't want to give you false promises, guys. But this one might be turning out better than the one with J2 Sense, because maybe your boy might get involved. Maybe. So if I get involved, well, obviously there is one there, right? But I would like to get involved. So I can't talk about it too much. I don't know at what degrees I'm gonna get involved, but I'm trying, chat. Okay. Into the Unwell is an awesome game. Yeah, that's what I heard, huh? Vexy is really into it. I don't have the release date for it now. I can see if I can grab some key to put out on the stream. I need to talk to the dev and see where we are. Yeah, it would be cool, Vexy. I'm down. Could do some type of giveaway. I have all the backend here to do a solid giveaway on YouTube and Twitch. Xero! Thank you very much for the $2 donation, dude. Here we go. Did you see the fingerprint app, Sensei and me in Rust? Is that Sensei and you, or is that just Sensei Xero? Hey, Sensei, don't work too much for free, okay? Punch on Man, what's up? Oh, Carful, spoiler. There is no really spoiler. We'll see, dude. Like, I don't want to give false promises, false hope. We'll see how it goes. But I'm trying to do my best, okay? Have you had talks with Tech Jesus? Let's say I'm involved. I'm involved. We'll see how it goes. That's all I can say. Mr. the Judge, Procureur. I don't know. Like, you know, it's a bad joke. I'm just saying, like, that's all I can share right now. Mr. Lawyer. I don't know. I'm excited for where this could take Linux in general. Yeah, me too. Wendell is busy at the moment. full nerd are doing a Linux postcat at the moment. Okay? So me equal GUI and Sensei did the backend. Got it. Pension Man, I'm doing great. I'm breathing the freshness. Breathing the freshness, brother. I'm being held at gunpoint / joke. I know. Listen, Xero, when you want something, oh my gosh. Hey chat, where is this accent from? I'm curious. France. If Barbie, I'm from France. But I'm living in Canada and in a place where everybody speaks English. So I had the good idea to start speaking in English during the stream. And yeah, here we are. Speaking English. Baguette versus Tech Jesus. Yes. Jean Moisy, I definitively have better performance in Counter-Strike 2 on Nobara than on Windows 11. Let's go. Hello, Cyber Turkey, what's up? Baguette Linux. Man, this will be the best distro ever. Bread for everyone, dude. A little bit of cheese. Hey guys, did you update to the latest version of Cheese 2.5? Oh yeah. That would be awesome, man. We do a full rebranding with only French stuff related to baguette. Alors, settings. Let's do the settings real quick. Okay, we are fine here. Mouse, because this thing is too fast for your old man. Oh boy. Guys, you're gonna have to back me up today. It's gonna be an aventure. Power. Allez, hop. Power management. We don't sleep, chat. Sleeping is for the weak. All right. Okay, so this is done. Mouse feels great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, it feels great, chat. So do we have the updater? So the updater is not on by default. Like how did they implement this thing? Or maybe, chat, maybe I don't have the latest. Maybe I don't have the latest ISO. Well, we'll see that another time, chat. Okay. I need to talk to Aunties. Because Aunties already like work on the WSL version of Arch for Windows. And it's a topic we're gonna have to cover soon. Thanks, man. In case lot of people ask to chat. Have a good day, everyone. See you, Barbie. I really like the experiment Full Nerd are doing with dual booting. One of the hosts is new to Linux, and the other has mostly just used Linux for server stuff. Nice. I'm gonna have to look at it. Hello Taraka, what's up? Gotta get that bread? Yes. So wait, let me start the install of the gaming meta stuff. Yes. Then we're gonna configure the distro real quick. Lacro, I'm curious with launch option you choose for CS2 as I still get better performance on Windows 11, especially the latency with corresponding 9800X3D tweaks in the BIOS. Sorry. Okay, we'll see how we're gonna make this thing run, okay? I would like just to test it like out of the box. Isn't GilfOS basically Baguette Linux? Not really. Baguette Linux, you need to reinstall after 2 hours before it goes stale. Yep. If you fall, I will virtually catch you, Papa. What's happening, Zero? What's happening to us? Baguette Linux, fresh artisanal packages daily. Yes. And sometimes you get a nice chocolatine. Or pain au chocolat for the connaisseur. So we are talking about the updater for CachyOS. I believe that they ship with Arch Update, which has been dev by Antis, but I can't find the application there, so let me check. Paru Arch Update. Let me check. See what is installed or not on this machine. I don't know how they package it, chat. And I never went into it. Like I've seen a lot of like talk about the dev and the feedback, because I'm on this like Discord where there is a lot of talk, French stuff. But I never tried it because I like my terminal too much. Air Max, have you ever used Gentoo? Yes. If you have, did you like it? Yes. Buns of Wisdom. NixOS plus CachyOS kernel is got combo I use. Yes. It's in CachyOS. Oh. Oh, got it. That's why it's not here, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna install it just for science, dude. Just for science. Oh, the Cachy update. This is how they packaged it. Okay, let's install it. And now... What's the name of the package, man? So I guess it pop up. Salut Bim! I'm lurking because I'm at work, but I'm listening to Papa. Thanks, dude. Air Max, have you been to Halifax? It's too far east, though. Yes, I went to Halifax. Obviously, I went there. I worked obviously in Toronto on the east coast of Canada, and I worked also, like, I had to travel in the US. So I had the chance to go to different places, like the west coast of the US, like San Jose, Seattle. I also had to travel to Boston, Chicago, New York. My previous job, yeah. Now it should show in the start menu. Yeah, that's why I'm like... How did they call that? Okay, we'll see another time, chat. I'm gonna go with the CachyOS just to make sure, dude. Cachy update enabled. You see? Okay, so I had to do something. Oh, look at this! Oh la 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 la, chat. Oh la la. Remove the cache, okay. Et voilà, dude. Here we go. We did it, boys. For me, it was an option in the cache. Yes, we did it. So, Optopy for making update? No, I don't do that. I just open the terminal and update, dude. I love doing that, chat. Okay. There is no good way or bad way. Like, you can do however you want. You know? There is no bad way or good way to do that. Just update from time to time. What I would say, though, is like, try to be consistent when you update. Because if you wait too long and you have a huge amount of packages, if there is any type of bug, it's going to be harder to debug, to find the package that actually breaks the update. Right? So if you do like, I don't know, 10 by 10 or 15 by 15, it's fine. If you have an update with like, 250 packages, and you have a problem, it's just harder to debug. That will be my 2 cents, chat. Okay, I'm logging in on Steam. Oh, I forget to mount the drive, chat. Problem. You can't update the NVIDIA driver on CachyOS right now? Yes, you can. You can do whatever. You can do everything you want, dude. But I think right now, wait, let me check. We're gonna mount my configuration. Pop. So fast fetch, pipe wire, and the mount. Yes. Up. Ba-ba-da-ba-bam. So wait, if I do that, do it show the version of the driver? No, it does not. So NVIDIA SMI. So we are on the latest driver, dude. I think they got released yesterday. So, but if you want to buy, if you want to get, if you want to get older driver, you can install them, no problem. You just need to know what you are doing. So here in this case scenario, you will have to install GKMS, you will have to install a different kernel, and then you're gonna have to install the driver. Long story short. I get this error, unable to satisfy dependency NVIDIA utils. Let me check. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on that, but normally NVIDIA utils, where is it? Yeah, he has been updated. So my guess is like you need to check your mirror, CyberTurkey. Okay. So you do sudo CachyOS rate mirror, and then you update. Because my guess is like this package has not been updated on the mirror, and when you upgrade, it doesn't work. That'll be my guess. Okay, so we done that. Now I'm gonna set up the sound real quick. Wire plumber, pipe wire, like that. We got sound, chat. Okay. Main. This one need to go on Pro. Sorry, chat. Always do the same thing here, but you know what I think I'm doing? Like I'm gonna create some type of Git and a script like that when we install like a new version of any operating system with KDE. I just have to, or even like any operating system with Pipewire and FastFetch, I just like do a Git update, boom, and like that we're done. So maybe I'm gonna have to do that in the future just to avoid this, because we have been wasting a lot of time on that, chat. Okay, so now we mount the thing. Oh, the password, I mess it up. Okay, so it's mounted. Now, up, clean, up, Steam Native, yes. Here we go. Let me check that. Alors, music, no. Broadcast, no. I'm already broadcasting, brother. Remote play, no. Up. Compatibility, yes. No, don't want Proton experimental. On Proton native package. Restart later. In-game, okay. Cloud. I'm gonna add the hard drive real quick that I just mounted. Like that, we're gonna have all the game. Did Yes. And I disable pre-caching. Et voilà, chat. We should be golden. I'm gonna relaunch and we should be good to go, chat. Okay. So, this is where we need to be smart. I say we need to be smart because I would like to see if we can put ourselves in oh, man. In a position where I can bottleneck the CPU and then the GPU. I don't know if it makes sense, Chad, but so do you want to test Vulkan on Windows 2 or only DirectX 11? Rando, I'm going to be focusing only on DirectX 11. On Windows. Okay, because what really interests me is kind of like the experience out of the box. I don't know if it makes sense, but... Alright, so we don't need to go too crazy with this chat. We don't need to go too crazy, yeah, sure. Alright, so here is the plan. So Win 11, CachyOS, so variable, I want resolution here. I want settings. Yeah, and here we're gonna have max, min, like that. Here we're gonna have remark, like observation, like that. Gonna make a little space there. This like that. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Same here. Yeah, sure. No. Here. Up. Yeah, sure. Okay. Really like that, no? Better, chat. 1% lows. We don't have the 1% lows, I believe. I don't know what is the output of the benchmark, pension man. I don't know what is the actual output. GPU bottleneck on CS2, you will have to plug an ATI Rage 128 for that. Are you using the native Linux version of CS2? Yes. Your air patch doesn't make any sense to me, Broskito. Hey, dude, I didn't sleep last night, Broski. Of course I'm gonna look weird. Air, what did you think of OnlyOffice from last time? It was not bad. Can't complain about OnlyOffice. I still feel like LibreOffice is more into my range, but I don't know. I'm not a hardcore user enough of LibreOffice and Office in general to see any difference. Are you testing on your NVIDIA hardware? Yes. Mr. Clutch, what's up? How are you doing? Finally meeting him live. Yes. Gaming Linux dude with the coolest accent. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Clutch. Welcome. So the question of ADES25 was, can you run Counter-Strike 2 with Proton? Yes, you can. But you won't be able to game, I believe. You're gonna get kicked. You have to run the native version. Okay, so let me check the previous model. Oh yes, we do that too, chat. So I'm gonna do that too.
Voilà, la crème de la crème club.
Like for reference, for reference. Up. Pa. Okay. No, not here. It look bad. Here. Better. Gonna do a little zoom. Woo! Ho, papa! Maybe this one. Maybe we should do that, yeah. Because I'm too lazy, chat. I'm gonna be like Air Max. You're really lazy, huh? Yes. And I guess remark is more English than observation. I don't know. I guess so, chat. So we're gonna go like that, yes. Voilà, remarque. Alors, Wayland, Proton, none, native. Okay, driver. Now we have new driver, chat, a new kernel. So let's get serious, dude. So where are you, papa? Kernel 6.17. Ooh. And driver. Voila. Here we go, chat. All right. So resolution. Actually, it's gonna be like that, chat. If we want to be clean. Voila. So let me think just like that. If I want to do so CPU, if I want to really force on the CPU, it's gonna be something like that, and everything set to low, right? And if I want to do GPU, I'm gonna do 1440p, like very high. Yeah, you know what I mean? Resolution 360p, or you're not doing it right? Come on, man. So it's 720. Allez. Right, this is the whole idea. Salience! You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, papa! Let's go! Thank you very much for your support, dude. And welcome to the best club on internet. So 1280 by 960 best res. So guys, like, do we have, like, I never done stretch in my life, but what is the best stretched resolution right now for Counter-Strike 2, dude? So 920 by 1440 for 1280 by 960. Okay. So and we're gonna do stretch, aka for the pro. For the pro, chat. The pro or the pro wannabe. Me, I'm not a pro anymore, so I guess I'm a old pro wannabe or a new pro wannabe. Most people use this. Okay. Then we have another one which is 4 by 3, 1920 by 1440. What the heck is this? What the heck is this resolution? Like, what? Are you sure about that, Lecro? Doesn't seem right, broski. Oh, what people used to bench. Oh, got it. No. It's more like what people used to play, right? So, before we jump into it, chat. Yeah, but 1920 by 1440p seems like the screen is like vertical. Does it make sense? Can Linux have stretch res? Yes, with GameScope, I guess. I was able to run it once with stretch res, but I remember it was a pain, dude. With Wayland, no problem? Okay. So maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so let's check. Chat. Let's check, make it look cool. Okay. Yes. So here we're gonna do high. We're gonna do a lot of test chat. So maybe we do med. Okay. Man, come on. And then high. Very high. If I remember correctly, this is the way, right, chat? So then we do like that. Okay. Yes. Here. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me, man? And then we do the same here, chat. Like that, watch. Oh la 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 la, man. Oh la 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 la, what a god. It's laggy on YouTube or no? Team, my man, thank you very much for the $20. Let's go! How are you doing, broski? First name, last name. Audio is cutting out slightly, like a compression, attack, release issue. We just needed that. Team, thank you very much for the 20, brother. I hope you are doing well. Thanks a lot for the 20. Also, make sure to run CS2 natively on Wayland. Oh. X Wayland impact. That could be interesting to check too. You will find that most of the pro now have moved to 16:9 because a lot of the old pro have retired now. I know. Man, the pros are washed out, chat. The pros are washed out. So that's the famous command. Okay. I'm gonna put it here, chat. So what are the GPU? GPU 4090. So we have 4090, 98, 100 X 3D, X 3D Opti. Okay. So I have the memory CL26, I think, at 6000. And this one is at I don't know, the PBO, the actual PBO, right? So PBO would be like, wait, I'm gonna tell you exactly. It's like PBO minus 30 plus 200. Like that's the basic, dude. See, if you know, you know. If you don't know, that's fine. Okay, like it's not. Okay, and this is stock. The 4090 is stock. Alright, chat. So Proto enable Wayland. No, it won't work with Proto enable Wayland because we are running the game native, Angel of Death. So there is no Proto on Counter-Strike. So chat, does it make sense if we do it this way? I think it will make sense, chat. Actually, no, it's not like that. FPS average. Okay. So just so people know, not all Ryzen will do minus 30. Yes, that's true. Joe's Forza, what's up, my dude? How are you doing? We could do native versus native. AKA like native Wayland versus native X Wayland. Varis, good morning, dude. How are you doing? Oh boy, we have the team. So the difference versus base Arch and CachyOS. Okay, so the difference is living within the minimum lows and the input lag. So certain game, last time I tried, the minimum lows they were higher on Arch, and the average was a little bit lower on CachyOS. However, in terms of like input lag, you will have a way better experience on CachyOS, right? Your frame time is more stable rather than doing this. And this is the issue with the benchmark. Like the benchmark doesn't tell the whole story, right? It's like when I made my video about choosing the kernel, because it's really related to the kernel optimization in this case. I made the video, but the benchmark, they mean nothing, right? Because they don't tell the whole story when you play the game. So they kind of mean, but they don't tell the full story, chat. All right, guys. Oh, I meant native Linux versus native Windows game, but the Wayland variation too. Man, I think what we're gonna do here, listen chat, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna run the game with Wayland, and I'm gonna run the game without native Wayland. We're gonna start with that, okay? Then we're gonna define if we go with the Wayland driver or not. Does it seem fair, chat? I think this is gonna be the way, dude. And when we know where we land, okay, so here you see no launch option. All right, chat? When we know where we land, then we take a decision. That will be my guess, chat. So I wanna take the one not based on performance, but based on feeling. Okay, chat. I'm wondering if I should enforce X Wayland, dude. TLDR, Windows run better? Apparently not, Robin. That's why we are making the test. Apparently it's not the case anymore. I did some tests last week, but it was not relative to Windows. But I could tell like the performance was insane on Linux. And I got the confirmation from someone else on the forum. So now it kind of like trigger my interest, you know what I mean, dude? And we're already talking about the minimum low there. Oh, this seems relatively fine. Oh. Okay, I didn't sleep last night, chat. Okay, so it's gonna be ugly. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly, chat. So we won't judge the gameplay, okay, dude? You can thank my child for that, for the entertainment, dude. Oh la 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 la! Oh la la la! This is bad, chat. Whoa. Oh! Oh la 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 la, chat. This is bad. No, no, no! Got him! What? Oh yeah, I'm capped. So let's restart the game. So what I think I'm gonna do though, we're gonna force So how do we force X Wayland? I think it's like that, no? Let me check. Let me check real quick. Oh no, you don't. You see, there is no dash. Okay. Simple chat. Right. So let's try it again. You can enable metrics in game option instead of CL show FPS. I'm good with CL show FPS. Will you upload the video on YouTube or is it a stream only thing? I don't know, man. So is it X11? What did I tap wrong there, chat? You have to type X11, not Wayland. You're right, dude. You're right, chat. You are right. Oh là là, Air Max, what are you... Dude, what are you doing, Air Max? Chat is always right. That's true. Never forget that, chat. You're always right. Okay. Practice, dust. So let's see if we are still locked in terms of FPS. I think you have to just relaunch the game once. So FPS 0. Pop. Still locked, huh? Okay. So how did I unlock that last time? Yeah, it just doesn't want to validate it for whatever reason. It happened to us last time too. Right? Where, for whatever reason, I couldn't go higher than 400 FPS. So it's not that important in a sense that... Oh, yes, I remember, chat. You have to do it before launching the stuff. This is how we did it. You do it in the menu, and then... Yes, you're right, David. This is it. Voila. Oh là là. Oh man, like 600 FPS actually disgusting, chat. Okay, so this feels right. People say there is input lag. I'm gonna have to check with Windows, but it doesn't feel that bad. Yeah, maybe a little actually. Oh, I got owned by a bot, dude. Oh no, chat! Oh no, what a newbie! What? Oh! Okay. Okay, so this seems fair, chat. Like the input lag, there is maybe a little bit of input lag. It's hard for me to tell because my screen refresh rate is not optimal there. I'm at 140 Hz. Doesn't feel bad, dude. Doesn't feel bad. So I'm gonna keep this command here. We're gonna put it here, chat. Okay. And so for people who doesn't know, like who are new to the stream, my screen doesn't look good at 144 Hz. So it's hard for me to tell if it's actually like sluggish or not. Yeah. Did you take the space out of that command? I'm confused, man. Oh, there is no... Oh, man. Oh, you're right. Okay, so we do it again, chat. Okay, we do it again, dude. Big cheapo here. Big cheapo, chat. Okay. That's the one. My bad. Yeah, at this point you can unsub, you can rush quit the stream. I get it. I won't be judging you, chat, okay? Okay, so we're gonna try Wayland now. And then we're gonna go back to the other one. Thank you, Terminal Velocity. I told you I need you, chat. So FPS max is working. Alright. Here we go. Allez, same player, play again, chat. It's honteux. I know. I hope you enjoy my very expensive skin on this game. As you can tell, like I put a lot of cash in it. My nice AK custom. Oh man, I heard him and I totally like hit. Oh la 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 la. I heard something there, chat. I heard him, I know. The god of CS2, I know, man. So yeah, like this. Okay, this feels good, dude. Maybe this feels a little bit better. So we don't care about the FPS. I want the best experience, right, chat? So input lag wise, it feels like going with Wayland. Seems a little bit better. Come on. No! Yeah, it feels better, chat. So let's go back to X11. Just to make sure, dude. X11. He has a 1 million gun skin, he just doesn't like to flex. Yes. Yes. Like 2 million too, like. Oh! Double headshot, dude. Oh, was good. Oh, like this bot is uninstalling, chat. I'm gonna have to redo one more test, dude. Because that, like, it feels really good, chat, with X11. So we're gonna have to do multiple tests. I want to make sure that I'm seeing something right, okay, chat? And because it's based on how I feel about it, and I didn't sleep a lot last night, I don't want to say something wrong, okay, chat? But you can tell, like, it seemed like I land my head better there. You know what I mean, chat? So there is two solutions. I'm just warming up to the game, right? Which could be the case, or going through Wayland, kind of like make it a little bit more sluggish for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. No, I'm... I don't know why, like it's a little bit more sluggish, chat. It is sluggish, dude. So it's not like it's unplayable. Like, it wouldn't make sense, right? But it feel like going through Wayland, he had a layer of something on top of it. I can't explain, chat. It's not... Yeah. So not by a lot. Not by a lot, chat, but... Your G is an X11 or Wayland session? Pretty sure it's Wayland. Yeah, it's a Wayland session. Obviously, no? We are on Wayland right now, if this is what you're asking. Do I have to change something in the settings, maybe? Or maybe because it doesn't allow tiering in full Wayland? Right? Man, listen, chat. There is a change. I can't explain it. In terms of input lag, there is one. No, it's better here. No question, chat. I think here it allows tiering, and the other one it does not. It's better here, chat. Okay, I confirm like 100%, dude. Like forcing Wayland is not good on this game. It just feels better. You could tell the difference even in the stream. Like, it's less floaty, man. It's way less floaty, chat. So, okay, so this need to be said, right? So obviously it depends on my hardware. Let me check something. Yeah, you can't go full screen, chat. So my guess is like, because you can't go full screen. No, I don't know. I don't know why, dude. Maybe it's a driver issue? I don't know. I can tell you, like, this is a way to play it. Like, this is the best experience. Not question asked. So I'm still running Wayland, okay? But the driver I use for the game itself, the SDL driver, it's X11. If I switch to Wayland, it's less. I have a higher input lag. Okay, so we're gonna stay on that. I'm just gonna write it here. Okay, for future, bad input lag. So not bad, but like more input lag. So it's still playable, but it's not optimal for sure, dude. Maybe that's my problem. I play in 4x3 and X11 can't handle it, right? So I use Wayland and it feels a little bit off. Yeah, it feels off. That's exactly the way to say it, dude. Feels off. Okay. Could Steam overlay have something to do with it on Wayland? No. It's something, dude. It's something else. I don't have the technical knowledge to say something right here. I have just supposition. I don't want to say them. There is something which is at the level of the driver on Wayland which is impacting the gameplay. It could be that. It could be the tearing at the level of the Kwin, right? Of the desktop. Yeah, there is so many things, right? LG preload. Oh, LG preload is something else, right? I don't think it's going to change anything. This won't act. This won't have any impact on that. You might need to test on AMG with open source. Yeah, I could do that to see. Definitively. Any reason you are not using MangoHud? Yes, I don't use MangoHud in my bench. I want to use what is provided with the game because sometimes you have some type of impact. What I see is that frame skip on the stream under Wayland and the frame is consistent on the stream. Frame skip. I bet your gameplay from like frame gen right now. Yeah, it feels odd. Definitively feels odd. So my guess would be that on Wayland is force vsync no matter what. Personally, I have the same experience, difference in feel on Wayland versus X11. Okay, got it. And you are on AMG GPU, so everything AMG. So the like time bomb is something else, right? Like, because I know the LG preload. But my point is like you would have. So let me rephrase. You will have the same issue on both, right? With or without the command. So I don't think adding the command is gonna help. Make sense? The LG preload is something that happens on the long time. Like your game is gonna start to stutter. You're gonna have to start some type of issue. Slider Spice, thanks for your video on Skate X. It helped a lot with frame time issue on my laptop. Yes. Exactly. It lags spike after like 15 minutes. My point is like, there is no command, right? Like we are using raw. So right now we are already seeing the difference between both. And I don't think adding another variable is gonna help us, chat. So I'm happy that you guys have the same feeling. Okay? So we're gonna go with this one, chat. We're gonna go with this one, okay? The X11 one. Let's do the test. So 1280 by 720, okay. So disable, okay. We are on low. And the resolution. let me play just for science because I think it's gonna be insane. Yeah, it's the 800 FPS, chat. Man. Man, it gives me the vibe when I was younger. Like, this is how I would play the game, chat. I heard you, bro. Ah, it was over there. Okay, my bad. Okay, it's actually disgusting in terms of like reactivity, chat. Cheater! What? What? Can you use those commands on Lutris? Yeah, depend on the game, man. But yeah, you can. So here's those commands, like it's just to set up the backend, okay? But it's the setup of the backend of a native game. Otherwise, you're gonna have to set up those commands within the Proton, right? Translator. Okay. Bench. But at the feel right moment. I don't know if you remember, but when they... When was it? I think it was 2 years ago, man. I made a video about Counter-Strike 2. And I was like... The game is not in a good shape. Like, it's good, but it was not in the good shape. Then 3 months after, it was way better. Now we arrive at a point where it's pretty insane, chat. I'm really curious to see if we have... Imagine if we have more FPS there than on Windows. That would be awesome, chat. I can agree, Wayland having touch worse impulse latency, but those are way too many things to tweak, like this, display setting, Radvi, and so on. Yeah. Lottery support environment variable, global, and also per game. Apa the Proton Wayland variable Nutris for some game like SPT. Yes. Yeah, you can, no problem on Nutris. But like when you put those commands, you need to think about what you are doing, right? You just don't put some command and expect some type of result. I see so many of those on ProtonDB. Like those guys, they had like 25 commands, but they have no idea what the heck they are doing. And then they're like, oh yeah, run better. I'm like, what are you doing? Right? So it's kind of like the discussion we had with Lake Row, right? The LD preload command is related to some type of bug that appears after like a certain amount of time of playing within the game. So you would play and then everything starts to stutter. And the only way to avoid that is to use the LD preload command. It's a known bug within Steam. But it doesn't really solve our problem, for example, here. Right? Okay, so we are at 759.2. 250. Okay, I'm just copy and paste them. Okay, chat. We're gonna run it twice, dude. I could be wrong, but I think the bug is related to input, like a certain amount of total input.
Let's roll.
It could be, man. I have no idea. Like, this is the thing. I have no idea. I can't tell you this is it or not. I'm just guessing. What I can share with you is overall feedback, right? It's like, that's how I feel. And right now, I wouldn't recommend Wayland for playing this game. Are you on governor? I don't need to, like. Is this on proprietary driver? This is proprietary driver with the open blob. When you alt tab like that, you can see my head spinning out on the right border of the game. What? Your head? What?
Get back.
What does the open blob do? I made a 45-minute video about it. Go watch it, Martin. What? I'm so confused, Vixie. On my screen? Okay, so it's the same. 756. Okay, and 229. Oh, this one. Got it. Okay. Now I see it here. Okay, now I see it. Okay. This guy. Okay. Okay. Let's do med. I want to see what is blocking or not blocking, chat. It looks way better, chat. Oh, that's why. Okay. Man, did I make a mistake? Should we still use the super resolution and the upscaling? Yeah. No need? Okay. What does that on CS? I don't know, man. Okay, let's go medium chat. I just want to use the settings, dude. We just go with the settings, right? Because then I start to tweak. I'm not sure we're gonna be relevant.
Let's roll.
But yeah, it's odd because we're in 720p and then we add the FSR on top of it. So we are running the game at 360 or 540. Like this is pretty insane, dude. Did you say let's do meth? No. No. I'm not saying that, bro. No. With this resolution, should you be in window, not in full screen? No. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind the live. Oh. Guys. Just press the live button. Make sure it's red. Like that you know you are on par with the live. Okay, so 672 and 269. Okay. I'm gonna rerun another one. Yeah, this is I wouldn't say the boring part, but Salut Michael. I love your content. Your video on Cachy has made it my daily driver. Is latency flex still relevant? No, it's not anymore. Especially if you have an NVIDIA card. Now you have NVIDIA Reflex, which work out of the box on Linux. Should you have frame time graphic? No. No, we don't need it, dude. You can see it's super smooth, dude. It's super smooth, chat. Groovy Train, what's up? What card am I using? I'm using the 4090 right now. 4090 and the CPU 9800 X3D. Tuned. I'm pretty sure I could get a little bit more out of my 9800 X3G, but man. Of one of my buddy is you know what's it called, like professional, like overclocker. So he's like selling his service to all the big streamers out there to optimize the FPS. So yeah, we talk from time to time. He told me what he was doing. I could like maybe get, you know, 2 or 3% more, but like meh. It's fine, chat. Is there any news? 580 driver for NGK, done any testing? We are on the latest driver right now. The one which have been released yesterday. So 679, 237. Okay, so... yeah, I don't know how. I'm gonna keep the highest, okay, chat? I'm gonna keep the highest. So, okay, so very high. Let's do very high now. Just put back the resolution. Apply. We are on very high.
Wish they were never born.
Not worth it to tune it more, Air Max? No. I don't think it is. Yeah. Is there a patch note for every change they do on the NVIDIA driver? And for the NVIDIA DirectX 12 problem, and is working on a fix? Yes. So, Cyber Turkey is right on that. So, a lady working on Mesa. So, working on Mesa and the NVK driver. I actually share what was the overall situation with NVIDIA. I need to make a video about it. Maybe I'm gonna shoot it this afternoon and push it for tomorrow. Like a quick video about what is the situation on NVIDIA chat. And DirectX 12. Long story short, what happened is NVIDIA requires new command within the Vulkan man, how do I explain that correctly? That's why I need to make a video to not use dumb words there. But then, like, NVIDIA, to perform at the level of AMD, requires new feature / command within Vulkan. So, when those commands are going to be implemented within Vulkan, then the driver need to be updated with those commands. And then Proton need to have those commands included for taking care and taking advantage of the new feature within the driver. Alright? This is where we are at with DirectX 12. So, I would say it's a 6 months thing. But I believe that NVIDIA already pushed those commands within Vulkan, and those commands are going to be released really fastly within the beta patch. That's why I need to talk about it, but in a video. But long story short, I think we should have that pretty quick, chat. I think it's going to be beginning of next year. So does it make sense? I need to do the old Excalibur stuff.
Move it. Let's roll.
Right? Because I think overall it's 6 months, right? 6 months because they need to figure out what's actually happening on Vulkan. When they know what's happening on Vulkan, they're gonna be like, oh, there is this issue, we implement the new command, we push it within Vulkan. On Vulkan, it gets released. Then the driver includes those commands. Sorry. It gets released. Then the guy at NVIDIA say, okay, now we have the commands, we integrate them within our driver. Boom, it's done on the driver. And then we push it in the driver, so boom, and you see like the cycle is like every month and a half for the release of new driver. The beta Vulkan drivers are a little bit faster, so maybe it's gonna be faster, I don't know. And then when it's done, the team of Proton need to do it. And the team of Proton normally is like 1 month. Okay? So you have like 3 months for Vulkan, 1 month for the driver, 1 month for Steam. So we are at 5 months. But because of the lag within the driver release, it could have like 1 more month, right? So I would say 6 months. Like realistically, this is where we are at. Now we have the info, but the thing is, this lady, she noticed that they were working on it at the Vulkan level. So my guess is like we are already 3 months in within the Vulkan like dev time. So right now we are 1 month in toward like the upgrade of the driver. That would be my guess. Maybe I'm wrong, right? It's just supposition. So 605 to 29. Okay, so yeah. All right, so this is where we are, chat. Now let's do 1414p. So guys, I hope it makes sense, huh? I'm gonna make a video about it, chat. It's important. I would rather eat nails than play CS2 without Face It, not gonna lie. Yeah. If you're on Face It, like it's not happening. I think this is more to show the improvement, not only on the Vulkan driver, but also like on Counter-Strike 2 Vulkan native on Linux. Because the diff was pretty big before. I want to see if it's still the case or not, and if it's the case, if it's CPU or GPU limited. So February, then we complain the thing on breaking on other things, then it takes another month to run out, so March. Yeah. Could be. But you have to think that the Vulkan driver, they are not the beta driver, okay, my man? If you look at NVIDIA webpage, there is a specific Vulkan driver. And what they do, most of the time, when there is a new feature on Vulkan, like 1 week after, they push them. So this lag might be way shorter. But there is still lag between them implementing those beta features, those Vulkan features within the driver, within the beta driver. Okay, so you have to see it this way. So are you running OpenDKMS driver or proprietary NVIDIA driver? So to be clear, I'm running the proprietary driver with the open blob. Because I think you're confusing things there. Also, why specify the launch option of SDL video driver? Just go back on the stream, Ryan, and rewatch what I said about it. I was trying to figure out like what was the best way to play the game. Man, this is pretty crazy. Do we have exactly the same FPS? Like, what is this? Like, this doesn't make sense, chat. The heck? I googled 1440p resolution. Team! So man, he has zero impact? How? I mean, the best way to play the game is to uninstall it and play something else. Okay, bon. Ok, bon. Ok. So no matter what we do, we are still CPU limited.
Let's roll.
Thanks again for your input. I've now found Gabe Scope and X11 as my solution for 14x30 straight. Hey, no worries, broski. I got you back. Don't forget to support the channel, it helps a lot, man. I need more support. I know I'm like a beggar, but I need your support, guys. Are you running the native or Proton version? Native. Your CPU is weak, brother. Hey. Some new update in Linux butchers Marvel rival in FPS. The FPS is good, but during fight, you can see the CPU struggle. I get like 100 FPS more. 0.1 lows on Windows. What? The solution is clear. Buy two 9800X3D and put them into sleep. Get the overclocking body to give you the tweaks. You can back to back it. I did the trick already, Tim. When we were talking about overclocking, he gave me all the trick. So one of the trick is just to lock up the CPU. So right now my CPU is at 5.4. My CPU can easily get to 5.6. So I could get 200 megahertz, but it doesn't make any difference, man. Like I'm gonna get like 2% more or 3% more. Like I don't care. And the drawback is like your CPU then is running all the time at 5.6, right? It's not worth it. Right? If I was like really into competitive and I was like every frame count type of approach, you know, I would do it, but meh. Even though I don't think I would do it. Okay, med. Let's try med, chat. It's just not worth it, chat. Could you benchmark my femboy roommate next? It's a heavy graphic intensive game and has a lot of players too. Is there a bench in it? Is there an integrated bench, dude? Like the title is not super appealing. No, you don't? Okay. I do custom water cooling and I stop hosting my stuff because the gain aren't there anymore. Yeah. It's not worth the stability and heat for me. I have a 7800X 3G custom look because I want the thing and quiet. I can't hear my PC at all when I game. Same. I can hear it though. You know what I hear right now? I hear the freaking streaming PC. This is what I hear. You also have the 4.45 plus undervolt, yeah. That's all we do, right? If you only get 2%, I will be looking for RAM and Infinity Fabric. I like the undervolt and let it roll. I will figure it out. I will figure it, make it last longer. Yeah, like I have the best RAM on the market right now. I'm not making a flex, okay? I have the best RAM ever on the market. And I had RAM which was also good before I switch. There is no difference in game, man. Like yeah, you can also see like the bench from over, like, you know, TechTuber. It's like, man, it's not worth it, dude. I think Windows is still going to win, chat. I think Windows is still going to win, dude. For non-3D chip, fast RAM seems to be beneficial. Yeah, it is also beneficial, right? The question is like how much beneficial it is. That 19.7K is excruciating. When are you releasing Cream OS? Never, dude. I'm not releasing a distro, chat. Do I do another round? It's exactly the same result, chat. It's exactly the same result.
Go. Let's roll.
Hey, Prague, I have no idea what you are talking about. If Air Max released a distro, it wouldn't have any sleep mode. Yes. We don't sleep, chat. This is the base. We don't sleep. We never sleep. You think Windows will have higher FPS but lower 1%? I don't think so. I think Windows is gonna be better overall, chat. Are you gonna try them using Vulkan? No, I won't. I wanna have the experience out of the box, right? We could add Vulkan for science, but we could try. We don't sleep, chat. 48 hours later, suffering visual hallucination due to insomnia. Yes, Alejandro, I've been there, brother. Those black shadow. Those black shadow, dude. I've seen them. I've seen them, dude. And now you're gonna be like, oh, Air Max, you are crazy. Oh my gosh. This is bad. Oof. Oh la la, this is a bad result, chat. Very high. Look at this. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Let's show them who we are.
I slept 15 hours last night.
Let's roll.
Mother trucker. Hey, don't come up and show off on my channel like that, Nader, okay? I didn't sleep really good last night. I'm telling you. You better not come and show off like that, dude. Like nothing has changed much on Linux and performance in game lately. I stopped benchmarking for a while now. We need some change. So I don't agree with that, Vixie. Nothing significant. Nothing significant change. This I agree. However, I can tell like the gaming experience is like night and days for the last like 2 months. Especially on Wayland. Especially with Nvidia. Like we arrive in a space where like this is really good, man. This is way better than what it was before. Did you hear that Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban are getting divorced? Yes! But what do you want me to do with this information, bro? I've seen it. Apparently, he dumped her. He dumped her. Yep. And then... you know? Not there. I hate you, dude. I hate you. I hate you. And you know why he dumped her? I have a special news for you, dude. She didn't switch to CachyOS. That's why. That's why he dumped her. He was like, I put you an ultimatum. You switch to CachyOS before the big migration to Windows 11, or we are done. And Nicole, she's a big fan of Valorant. She couldn't switch, dude. So he had to take a decision, chat. I'm like, I'm sorry, but you are out. Get out of my house. Alright? It's not happening anymore. Okay, 1280 by 960, dude. I feel like it's gonna be totally useless to do that. She wore Manjaro knickers. Why, chat, are you always mentioning Manjaro, dude? It's always... we always come back to Manjaro, chat. This is exactly how we went down. Yes. My 9070 XT push 850 FPS average on CS2 1440p low. What? Stop spreading misinformation. He dumped her because she installed GNOME Extra and GNOME Circle. J'en peux plus. Man. You see, when I read those comments, I'm like, we are really niche, chat. Because we have our inside jokes. But if someone come and read that, they're gonna be like, guys, those guys are a bunch of like geek and nerd. That's what I think, chat. We are never going to win if we keep this attitude, dude. We need to stop the nerd. We need to become mainstream, chat. I'm a nerd and proud. Manjaro sounds like a corn star name, that's why. A corn star name? Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I don't know how much FPS I get on my 9070 XT Daniel Pavlovic. I don't remember. But I kind of believe you. Because I have crazy FPS on Marvel Rivals with my 9070 XT on Linux. But on with my 4090, I you know, I don't want to go mainstream. You sure? You sure, Papa? Linux everywhere. You know? A lot of like report, a lot of improvement, community like huge. A lot of like participation, a bigger community. No more Linux elitism. You know? My Arch distro is better than yours. Think about it, chat. Think about it. I'm just saying. Okay, stretch pro. So can we stretch? Can we stretch it in game? This is so. Can I stretch it or in game, or do I need to do it with a command line? Allez, command line, chat. Command line it is. I beg your pardon. I know. I know this. I know. Hardware support. Yes. Getting stretch in CS2. So how do we stretch this thing? Alors CS2, I think it's the command line, chat. Stretch. Launch. Command. Oh, bob, 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 bob. So this is with, okay, so this is what I was saying. With GameScope, you can do it. But can we do it within the... I remember there is a command, chat. So GameScope, okay. Okay, you see this guy is explaining exactly. Bam, bam. Okay, so cs2.sh, what the heck, bro? Blah blah blah. I remember it's a command, like it's a simple command, chat. Yeah, I don't want to do a bench with GameScope. It's not happening, dude. So GameScope bench, no thanks. Taking you straight. I think you can force it like that, dude. Let's see. You should check out Surrounded, will be good for the stream. Okay. Does Reshade make his sport title ban the user? Yeah, certain game it does. Et voilà. Stretch, dude. Stretch.
Move it.
So I don't know about this game, man. What is this game all about? I think Google stuff. Zombie survival, okay. Yeah, could be good content. It's 50% off right now. Is that like Project Zomboid? It looked like Project Zomboid, but in 3D, right? Do you remember Unturned? Yeah, I remember it. The biggest issue with 14:3 when setting in game last time I tried was the mouse input was so off in game. Okay, I'm gonna try to run a little game to see where we are at. Okay, chat. $809. I don't get those numbers, chat. Did we do something wrong on the test? Did we do something wrong? Look at those FPS, dude. Did we do something wrong here? Do I need to specify the resolution here? Like that we don't have the same result? Because maybe this is the reason why, chat. Game scope? No, just a command line. No, it doesn't feel off at all. Like I don't like stretch chat, but Bro. Oh! Yeah, stretch is not for me, dude. Like, I feel like my eyes are like... Okay, so... Okay, restart the game. No sleep plus stretch equal crazy gameplay. Yeah.
Let's move out.
They just give me PTSD of doing FFA warm-up before queuing Face It Premium Lobby for 6 hours after school. My man. I know where you come from, bro. I had this PTSD when I was streaming PUBG. When I was warming up. And then I was trying to make good content for having good YouTube video. Which never happened, by the way, because... You know, on YouTube, you want some win. And me, I was just throwing after doing 15 or 10 kills. 2,000 hours on record. Small player, bro, small player. Some low resolution have low FPS in Linux. I think this is a bug. I don't know. I think the way we set the resolution is really important. CPU bottleneck. I don't know, man. Also recording 0.1 FPS. No, I don't. I just want to see like the gap between Windows and Linux, because it felt last time like Linux was doing super well, chat. I think those results are not valid. Because we have less in terms of resolution, right? And we have less FPS. I think something is odd here. Something does not add up. Okay, I'm gonna switch to very high. I don't know why someone would ever play stretch very high, but let's pretend, chat. Let's pretend, dude. Stretch lowers the FOV, less to render. Huh. Even if there is more pixel on the screen? That's a good point, yeah? Never thought about it this way.
It's us or them. Let's roll.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some food. I will be back. And by the way, during this little break, if you like the show, if you want to support the channel, if you want to grab some money from our buddy Jeff Bezos on Twitch with a Prime sub, you know what to do, chat. All right. Man, I didn't see any prime sub. What's happening, chat? What's going on? $6.34. All right. So man, those numbers, they mean nothing, chat. Those results don't seem weird to you? Okay. Let me check something, chat. I didn't test CS2 there. Sadness. I just did the... Okay. I was wondering how much FPS we were at before. To have kind of like a baseline, right, chat? It would have been cool, dude. Okay. Let's switch to Windows, chat. let's switch to Windows. I'm just going to copy and paste this line here. Oh no, Windows. Yes. Yes, Windows, chat. So you know what? Give me 1 more second, dude. I will be right back. I'm sorry about that, chat. I had a rough night. Oh my god, did you see that, guys? Oh. Obrigado, mi amigo. Oh. I think I saw him. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Michael! What's up, buddy? Oh la la, this shot! Oh my god. Okay, I'm out. I'm out right now. I'm so out. I'm so out. Like, I'm out. I'm done.
Hey, right in front of you. Two.
Hi. Good one, dude. Why are you laughing like that?
Got front row seats to that. I was like, yes, gotta switch my long range gun. I'm gonna help Matt. Oh, they're dead.
Yes, Papa!
Oh, man. Nicely done, sir.
Thank you, dude. Man! He just never stopped! Oh no, he does not! Oh no, 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 no! No! Oh, run! Oh, he's scary! Run, guys! Oh my god! Dude, they're everywhere, they're so spooky! Guys, did we lose you? Oh, put him down. Let's go. This one was on the left side. This one is carrying him.
Insane.
Allez! Let's go! Both dead!
Come on.
I killed him, I killed him.
You're fucking useless.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
See ya.
Can I hear him if he...
I actually don't know. That's like Counter-Strike. I think it's underneath you. Nice.
Easy, baby!
Easy.
Let's go, Papa! Yes! Guys, what do you think this is?
What a shot.
13 minutes. I might not be able to make it, guys. No. Take your time, bro. Yeah! Allez, petit! Tudo bem?
Are you ready? Yeah. Get him. Oh no, that guy's uninstalled.
Improvisation time, guys! This is how we do it!
You guys breaking my stuff?
I would like to know how this thing is gonna work when the pipe's connected.
No, Moses is breaking your stuff.
I'm not breaking it.
I'm just recording it.
I'm ragdolling myself.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Air Max, quick question. Do you use HDMI or DisplayPort? So I use HDMI for capturing the screen right now when I'm streaming, but otherwise I'm using DisplayPort. In the mining game, we call that unscheduled blasting. Okay. Okay, chat. We restart. To Windows. Salut Genius Nomenko, what's up? Dude, you used to laugh more in the montage? Listen, I think I still laugh. I think I still laugh. But you're right. I sometimes I cry. Sometimes I cry, dude. I'm like, no. For example, I would have loved to have some number related to the previous performance of Counter-Strike 2 on my machine. I don't know why it is, dude. It frustrates me, man. Because I was thinking, like, when I was taking the break there. That it would have been great to have a real comparison of evolution of the drivers themselves. You know what I mean, chat? I think this would have been really awesome. So let me check if I can mount Ventoy and if I can read the file. Like, this is a real question, chat. Bench, and no, I can't. So I guess I'm gonna have to install LibreOffice real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. My experience, FPS game run better on Windows and open world game run better on Linux. I don't know. It's hard to make generality like that. I think I agree with the point that sandboxed game runs really, really well on on Linux, like Minecraft, Valheim, like, but not all of them. You see, there is some game which are like just struggling. Sadly, even if they are sandboxed. So to give you an example, Unshrouded. Have you ever played Unshrouded? But do you live and love? Do you live and love? Live and love? Yes. I guess. I don't know. And this is a sandbox game, and it doesn't run good on Linux, unfortunately. Like it run like you can run it, right? But okay, so I just installed LibreOffice on my Windows, both, and it worked very well. So, yep, look at this, chat. We're on Windows. You couldn't even tell the difference, huh, chat? We got some update to do. Okay, let's do that real quick. It's gonna be like choof, choof, choof. No, I didn't want to launch the game. Man, it was fast. Can you test OpenSUSE Leap, Leap and Tumbleweed? Yeah, I need to do that, man. But you see, like, yeah, I need to do it, Raphael. Game on Nexus are going to start doing Linux benchmark in their testing. He collabed with Wendell to sort it out. Yes. There is other stuff happening behind the scene. Groovy Train, I was talking about it earlier. Yeah, things are happening behind the scene. Maybe we are going to be involved with this whole process. I say maybe. Hopefully. All right, so video, okay. Low. FPS max 0. FPS show 1. Okay. So let's game first. I'll practice. Let's game first and see where we are at. Okay, chat. So game feel better, chat. You know, I will always say the thing as I feel it. I'm telling you, the game feels better, chat. You know, I'm really thinking about what other factor could play into that. Man, this guy. Oh. You are better on Windows? Yeah, like the game feel better on Windows, dude. Like, you know, like I will always tell you the truth, right? Like this feel better. I love Linux, but the game is better here on Windows. That doesn't mean like it's bad on Linux. It just means there is something related to the input lag, which is better here. And even if we get more FPS on Linux versus Windows right now, I would say overall, for whatever reason here, game feels better, Chad. If you are a programmer, if you are a pro gamer, especially with all the competitive game right now, you need to use Windows, right? Like the game officially won like a North American title, which was on on Escape from Tarkov. It doesn't even run on Linux multiplayer. You can run a modded version for a single player version of it, but it just feels better, chat. So not by a lot, but and on this game, like the other games that I felt was better on Linux, in which was competitive game, was Apex Legends. Apex Legends legitimately run better on Linux than on Windows. If you're a pro gamer, your system is your life, you should have a separate drive for game and separate... Yes, I agree with that. Is that just the nature of translation? Game on Linux will always seem less snappy versus running it native on Windows? Well, Counter-Strike 2 run native, right? So I don't think the translation layer is adding any issue regarding to the snappiness. So I kind of disagree with your statement. Linux has better frame stability than Windows, most important than max frame rate. Well, depend on the game. You see here, like there is an issue with the input lag, I can tell. Something is odd with the input lag on Linux. So I don't know how those guys work, right? Like who gives them feedback when they do their testing, their release. I would love to work with them, for example, you see? I could be consulting for Valve and tell them what I think. Because, yeah. Yeah, man, like, Windows is gonna crush, is gonna destroy it. Windows is literally going to destroy Linux on this one. So I'm gonna try with X11, chat, and then I'm gonna run it with Vulkan. Just for science, okay? But like I can tell, like look at my FPS, chat. It is crazy, man. So here is my file, chat. The improvement on Linux are big, okay? Like my number of FPS on Linux went up. Alright, chat? So I think I was topping around like 600 FPS on Linux. Now I'm topping at like 700, 800 FPS. average. So there is improvement, right? And I was like, man, this is just linked to the Linux version, but I believe it's the same on Windows. Like the Windows version has been really well optimized too. So you see, I kind of was like misleaded by that because I thought the improvement in terms of FPS was just on Linux, but it looked like it's also on Windows. Look at those FPS, dude. 1200 FPS. Like what the heck is this? Can you play matchmaking on Linux? Of course you can. You just can't play like Face It on Linux. So yeah, if you're on Face It, so 925 and 289. Okay, so the minimum, look at the minimum. So the minimum, we are still losing, chat. Not by a lot, but we are still losing. I thought we'll be better on that, but even on that, we are not. So let's do another try. The fact that so many games even work on Linux blow my mind. I couldn't even install Assassin's Creed 1 back in the day, and I still use Linux and Windows for games. Same today. Yeah. Listen, I'm just talking about this specific case of Counter-Strike, okay? I could be wrong, but I think when GPU is not bottleneck, then maybe CS2 run better on Windows. But when I try CS2 on a high GPU or any GPU cap scenario, I get more FPS on Linux. Yes. That's something I noticed too. I had to reinstall CachyOS because Windows destroyed it. And now my min and lows are terrible in Rocket League, and testing on Nobara is fine, so maybe the 6.17 kernel, as Nobara is running 6.19 kernel. Otherwise, I don't know what's wrong. Oh, you think the kernel could be the issue? Wester, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support on Twitch, broski. Thank you very much. And he was a prime. So thank you, Jeff Bezos, for contributing to La Crème de la Crème Club too. You did a good one to Jeff, Wester. Appreciate it, man. So yeah, and also this is the complexity of, you know, benching on Linux and Windows, and you know, you could bench at the worst time ever. 296, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take the highest all the time, okay, chat? Oh, man. Mm-hmm.
wish they were never born.
I'm gonna run all those tests. Then I'm gonna relaunch the game with Vulkan, okay?
Let's roll.
Just to see where we land. I'm curious, dude. So the first test we made, Windows is ahead. 20% on average and 5% on min. What we could do, you know, when we are done, I could let... I could install a kernel real quick. Theoretically, Vulkan on Linux should be better. Wonder if it's an NVIDIA issue. It could be an NVIDIA issue too, dude. Hello Sharp, how are you doing? Heard that the Win version of CS2 is better. You see, like honestly, like if I move from 900 FPS to 700 FPS, I don't care. What really trigger me, sorry, is the input lag. So something is wrong on Linux regarding the input lag. I can tell what it is. I had to be brutally honest, but at this stage, I think we are looking for excuses in kernel, Wayland, you name it. I kind of knew this would happen, but this is what it is. Yeah. Well, we can still like try to put the potential like kernel issue out of the way, right? It's easy for me to switch kernel, like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like complicated. Like switching kernel at this stage is like nothing. But look. Man, it is insane to me. Like right now, like Linux is getting destroyed. Like destroyed, chat. Latency and input lag is king. Yeah, I agree. Like this is what makes a big difference, right?
Let's roll.
Have you experienced any performance difference? So no performance, but the input lag on pure Wayland is worse than on X11. And I'm talking about running the game itself, right? The base of the game. All the tests we made were on Wayland. You know, we could do another round. We could do another round, right? Of test on X11 just to see if we have time. I'm gonna have a hard block today because I told you like my kid was at the hospital last night and yeah, so I won't be able to stream super long today. But if we have time, we could do it. This game still DirectX 9, so it's DirectX 11. So, you see, Alejandro, we were two in chat talking about that, okay? The game itself, I tried with X-Wayland and Wayland, okay? And X-Wayland feels better than Wayland. Believe it or not, man. There is, like, the input doesn't feel right on Wayland. And I felt it like that. I share it with the stream viewer, and some of the viewer actually said it before, right? Before I got the result, and I was not influenced by it. Okay, so this is the thing, watch. Look at it. When you are like GPU bottleneck, it is so hard, chat. You see, that's the type of result I would have in my benchmark, because I bench the game in high, right? But when you go more towards the CPU, you can see like it doesn't work. It doesn't scale on Linux. Okay, so let me try with Vulkan, chat. So what it is, Vulkan, I guess. One second, chat. Don't want to leak anything there. Okay, so that's what it is. Just Vulkan like that. Okay, I just want you to double check, chat. So this is how you launch it with Vulkan. Not a long time ago, Wayland was a complete disaster with NVIDIA. Now it's okay. Now I agree. Like, we have seen improvement, right? We have seen improvement, chat. Okay, it's compiling something. There is no way my CPU is at 65% like that. Something is compiling in the background, so we're gonna wait a little bit, chat. Look at this. Hey, salut Nuggles. Bonsoir, bonsoir, what's up? Everyone can agree on Wayland, everything goes slow. Yeah, because it's brand new, dude. Okay, so we are done. It's done compiling, everything's fine now. Let's see. So we are on high. So now we are rendering the game with Vulkan, okay?
Go, go, go.
Whoa, chat. Oh.
Let's roll.
Oof, look at the FPS. Man, it's a Vulkan. We have a Vulkan situation here, dude. That's what it is, man. This is a Vulkan situation. So the real problem is related to DirectX 11 versus Vulkan. Did you hear about the ex libre of the X11 fork? Yeah, I read about it. Ah. Man, the game on Vulkan runs so bad on Windows. Oh, it runs so bad. I think we're gonna crush it. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but could be wrong too. Some say it's Steam overlay. Yeah, some say it's the orientation of the moon. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, broski? Okay, so yeah, he run. Man, the mean they are still 243, 209. Man, the mean they are still higher on Windows. Oh no. Why, chat? Watch. So we win on the average, but the P1 sometimes is like, but it's a line, man. It's a line. It was not better. Like the minimum low is still not good enough, chat. I don't want to be this guy, but okay, we're gonna do all of them on Vulkan too, allez, for science. Just for science.
Right, lads. We're on. Let's roll.
Wasn't the Steam overlay lowering your FPS, or was that on Linux only? Oh, that was on Linux only, dude. Holy cow, look at this, chat. Now I wish I had the Radeon 9700 XT to see the result is the same for AMG. So what do you mean for AMG? I think we tried it, no? Versus Windows? Yo, Raphael, if the game or the game engine had a debugger to us, we'll be able to cross information and see the process more clearly. When you say us, who are you referring to, Raphael? I don't know how much FPS we have here, but I think the results are gonna be insane. 909, 315, dude. Hello? Look, the mean are higher on Vulkan. In this case scenario, dude.
We are out of here. Let's roll.
See, never thank Vulkan for granted. Now go and apologize to him. What? So native performance of the game is bad. So guys, like the game run natively on Linux. It's not advised to run the game not natively. CS2 n'est pas natif sur Linux. Si, il est natif sur Linux, Nuggle. Renseigne-toi. Ok? Il faut que tu te renseignes avant de dire des trucs. So, Nuggles was saying in French that Counter-Strike 2 is not native on Linux. Yes, it is native on Linux. And I said to him, like, grab some info before saying stuff here. Airmax, where did you get the info that natives into Linux outperform Windows? I think it was on Reddit. And that's why I wanted to try. Like, there is this guy, he was able to get better performance on Linux than on Windows. But it seemed like he was GPU limited. Like, he was running a 4060, I think, or 4070. So in this case scenario, it looked like he had more FPS. Right? But here, I don't think I'm GPU limited that much. He was on the CachyOS sub. Okay, Loic. So, yeah. Well, we can find it. We can find the post. But I have a pretty decent memory, bro. So Vulkan Windows is superior to Vulkan Linux. And honestly, like, this is not my problem, chat. My problem is related to the freaking input lag. Because again, like, even if I run at 700 versus 900, I couldn't care less, right? I'm still above my refresh rate in this case scenario. It's like how it feels. It just feels like a tiny better on Windows. So let me try this Vulkan on Windows and see how it feels. The cap for CS is 300. Oh yeah, but everybody removes the cap, chat. Man, maybe it's Vulkan, dude. Yeah, man, like it just feels different with Vulkan. So it's not bad, right? Like, I wouldn't say it's bad. But it feels a little bit more floaty for whatever reason. You know what I mean, chat? Like the engine of Vulkan seems more floaty. Like, that's interesting, man. You see, when I move, I feel like there is more inertia somehow. Like that's how it feels, right? We should ask like Pro like if they run on DirectX 11 on Vulkan. It doesn't feel the same, man. It could be me not sleeping too. Okay, man. I don't wanna... I didn't sleep last night, chat. I was at the hospital, so maybe, you know... I'm not at 100%. You have to see it as it is. But still. I'm telling you, it's floaty. It's not about stutter. It's about how it feels in the mouth, right? So when I go left, right, it feels like there is more inertia, you know? Like my weapon, instead of doing like clack, 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 you know, like fast, it goes like doof, doof, doof. Like I don't know how to explain it. They're gonna be like, Max, you're crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, but... No, I'm not crazy, man. Sorry to tell you, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, man. No. I'm telling you, man. I'm not crazy. So it's Vulkan, dude. So outside of the performance, it's a Vulkan. It's a Vulkan thing, chat. Holy cow, man. It's a Vulkan thing. It's just the way, like... Listen, chat. So you see when you aim, and you go left, right, like that, if I do it on my mouse, like that, you see like I do on my hands, I go left, right, left, right. On my screen, I see it this way. I see it like clack, 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 okay? With DirectX 11. When I switch to Vulkan, whether I'm on Linux or Windows, right? If I do left, right like that, when I arrive at the end of the left or the right, it kind of like feel like there is inertia strength in it. It's not like straight. You see? Like it's fast, right? When I do it with the other one, it feels like there is some type... Oh, sorry. It feels like there is some type of inertia. You see if I do... And it changes everything in this type of game, right? So, I repeat, if I do fast like that, it's clear, right? Or at least if it feels super right in the way I move. And this is so important in this game. So I'm exaggerating it, right? But like, there is no inertia. You know what I mean? It's stop. It's always like, it's always mechanical, right? So if I'm gonna get out, we're gonna relaunch the game. I'm not crazy, dude. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Okay. If I do the same with freaking Vulkan, if you have the game, just try it at home. Okay? Vulkan. Okay. If I do the same, it's like... something is odd with it. Okay, the popcorn. Okay. It's guys, this is not input lag. This is something else there. So I guess they have to record the whole game. It just doesn't feel the same, man. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, perfect. We're at the same spot. Okay, let me try again, dude. I'm tired too. Maybe. Now I'm having a good laugh. Okay, chat. When a crazy person tries to explain he's not crazy. Maybe I'm tired. I don't know. Like, just take that with a grain of salt, okay? I'm telling you. It doesn't feel the same, chat. You see, I had to micro readjust there. I don't know, Jude. I'm just sharing my thought. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm pretty sure I'm right with this. Which one is better? DirectX 11. But I'm wondering if this is something they included in the game and just show up in Vulkan, kind of. You know, I don't want to go into this debate because, you know, it depends on a lot of factors, right? Just run the game on Proton. Yeah, we could do that. We could try. But I'm telling you, chat. Yeah, there is something going on there. I can't explain what it is, but the end result is there. Just try it for yourself, dude. And if you don't see the difference, it's fine too, okay? Udaznik, what's up? But I play CS2 on Windows and Linux, and I know that's what you are saying. It's usually Sniper on Windows, but for me, no matter how much I try to fix it, I always get stuttering on Windows. Oh, that's another problem, right? For me, listen, dude. For me, the stutter is obviously it's an issue, right? But it's less important. It's like cheering. If you really want to play like competitive, it's better to deal with stutter than having to readjust, like micro readjust your aim at every shot. Because the stutter is gonna happen once in a while. You can live with it. The re-aiming it's gonna make you feel like you are becoming trash at the game. You know what I mean? But yeah, there is something going on here with this game and Vulkan. I'm sure, man. So let's see that. Give me 1 second. Okay, so this is our guy, chat. So this dude is running CachyOS. And he has 943 and 418 FPS P1. Man, I think like I'm very far from there. So how did he do that? So I decided to try some optimizer influencer posted on Twitter about CachyOS. I always thought Linux was USB, but I have close to 20 FPS. The smoothness and there are always I recommend to tweak a little bit more performance. I'm reading missions on the way. So if you have the only problem I found is no possibility of launching the game full screen instead of window full screen. You see, that's quite a lot. Normally, I thought the performance should be lower compared to Windows since he used Vulkan. There are not a lot of many tweaks left. We have some part in the wiki. Okay, so how can he get this? All low, just disable FSR3, shadow to all. So he's on low, disable FSR. Shadows to all. And MSA by 2. It's like with these settings, he still got more FPS than I did on my bench, dude, with the same settings. Look. I have 800 and 300, and he has 900 and 400, dude. Right? And his CPU is not like the best. His GPU, sorry. GPU is not the best. So I'm wondering how we get there. How can he get those results? He doesn't use FSR. He has the same CPU. Like his card is not as great. And this is the resolution we had. So they disabled FSR. Maybe this is our mistake, chat. Maybe you need to disable FSR. 2 days ago, the kernel and NVIDIA driver were older. So we are using FSR because we are chat. We are using FSR. We are using FSR because they are on by default. Sorry, I'm repeating myself, but that's the reason why we are using FSR right now. Okay. So he went lows. Multi-sampling 2. Shadow to all and MSA 2. Okay. MSA 2. Okay. Shadow to all. And FSR disabled. Okay, chat.
Move it, son. Let's roll.
Oh man. I can't, for whatever reason, my capture card doesn't work. Okay, I'm just running the I know. I'm just running the test right now. I don't know what happened, chat. Have you heard about EA being purchased by private investor group from Saudi Arabia? In my opinion, this might empower Apex Legends chance to come back to Linux. Whoa. I don't want to be this guy, but I don't think it's gonna go well for EA from now on, dude. It was not going well already. Yeah. So I do 905, 307. So wait, chat. I'm just writing the thing. I hope I'm gonna be able to get the capture card working again. Okay, so how do I fix that? 1 second, chat. What's going on? Goddamn chat. Alright. So Gloomshen, yeah, it was just something minor. Thanks for asking, dude. It looked like it is, so the dog they had to keep him like for the night, make sure everything was fixed, but okay, so here is the story, dude. 9.16.307 with Vulkan on Windows. That's how much I get. This guy is getting 943.418. With a freaking $4070 Ti Super. Am I missing something, chat? Because you see, even Peter is like, that's quite a lot. Normally, I thought the performance should be lower compared to Windows, since he used Vulkan. He has undervolt and overclock his CPU. Same. Like, I literally have the same overclock, dude. I have the same overclock. So, guys, I don't want to be this guy, okay? But something does not add up, chat. I put his settings there. Okay, I'm gonna remove Vulkan. Send him a PM. Resolution is the same. Maybe I'm missing something, chat. Yeah. I don't think I do, dude.
Let's go.
It's not.
Let's roll.
So now DirectX 11, let's see. My GPU is running. There is no way this guy.
Oh, it's too late.
There is no way this guy is getting those results with the graphic card he has. There's no way, chat. I'm thinking out loud here. Maybe that dude got a blessed NVIDIA chip that outperform over 4070 Ti. But can you imagine how much you need to be overperforming at this level? Look, my GPU go up to 90%. You see, if my say yes, but the GPU, look at this. Just then I switched to GCC kernel, which is still on, and I got around 600. Let's say it's the kernel. So here I have 960 and 320. And I still don't have this P1, dude. Still don't have this P1. So what's happening? We have frame skipping. I have 0 drop frame on the network. And I have some frame due to rendering lag. 85 on 800,000. Okay, so we could have a regression. Okay, so you know what? Okay. So let's close this. Let's close this. Let's switch kernel. I guess I choose the day for doing some benchmark and chat. Have GPU reach 100% on Cachy? Yes, Vlad. Yeah, certain game it does. 99.9, right? We have the LTS too. Let's try on the LTS. We don't even need to reinstall. We try on the LTS. We're gonna be ready, like align on everything. I'm patient, but we need to understand what's going on, man. Like I'm like a dude with a 4070 Ti and the same CPU as me is having more FPS than me. I'm legitimately like. Oh, and there is a new Mesa. Okay, well, not now. I'm just curious, man. So 6.12. Allez. I'm wondering, man, I'm wondering if it could be Wayland. Maybe the guy is not running it on Wayland. He didn't talk about this, right?
Move it. Let's roll.
Yeah, it's not it. I can tell right away. We'll see, but... Like on Windows, I had like 200 FPS more there when I was doing the test. Wait, is it? Wait. I didn't check the settings. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I was like... So low... He put all there... And it deactivates this thing. Okay, so that's why. That's why I chat. I was like, there is no way. Let's try it again.
Move it, son.
Move it, son!
Let's roll.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now we are more into the number. Imagine if it's a kernel issue, dude. If it's a kernel issue, on Friday we're gonna redo all the tests. Man, we went to 1400 FPS there. I don't know if you noticed, like 1400 FPS. Holy cow, dude! 1300 FPS. Look at this. Maybe this was the kernel all along. Holy cow, bro! Man, imagine if it was a kernel. 1600 FPS, chat. I got a point at 1600 FPS. Oh. Bro. 1000 FPS, chat. Average. Look at this, dude. See, fortunately, you have people like me who have real problem in their head, right? Do you agree with me, chat? You think I have a problem? Like, I think I have a real problem, dude. It is night and day. I took 100 FPS, chat. So do we beat Windows? Yeah, we beat Windows, chat. So the guy was right. I didn't. Oh yeah, we beat Windows, guaranteed. So is that the kernel or FSR? Or it could be the FSR? Okay. So... What was it like? Balanced? Let's see.
Let's have at it, mates.
Oh man. Oh, man, I'm... No, it's not FSR, chat. No, it's not FSR. It's just the freaking kernel, dude. Udaznik was freaking right.
Clear the area.
What was the problem with the kernel? We just jumped on the 6.17 kernel. And so when I did the test, the kernel was pushed yesterday. So I think there is a big regression on the 6.17 kernel. That's all. Because the guy, he did the test like 2 days ago. And he didn't have the regression. So I switched to the LTS kernel because, you know. Like, whoa. Right now I'm on the LTS 6.12. They pushed it on CachyOS. But there is definitely a big regression on it. Darn, which means like all our tests are wrong, dude. We're gonna end the stream. I'm just tired, man. So yeah, now with it's even insane, like 1,100 and 400. So yeah, because of FSR, right? FSR is on. Whoa. Right? So let's, I don't need the 100 more. We're gonna remove the FSR with who cares. Alright. Let's play. Yeah, it's still the inertia is still there, chat. Lol. $900 FPS, hello. Still feel like I'm driving a boat, unfortunately. Did you get my kill, you? Stolen. So it's not bad, right? But it's not as good as Windows. Unfortunately. Still him twice, but owned. It happens, guys. Sometimes there is regression, right, with the kernel? But the good news is like the guy was right. Okay, I was wrong. And we find out why I was wrong, chat. Which is the most important part, right? And honestly, like, I guess you can get used to the fact that there is a little like input lag. So I'm pretty sure some people, they won't even feel it. They're gonna be like, oh, it's the same, right? But there is a slight delay, chat. Maybe it's the way like the mouse it's actually like rendered, right? Like, there is something odd going on with Vulkan. It's fine, dude. Like, you know what is important? It's like when you are wrong, or why I'm wrong, is like to understand why we are wrong and correct the shot and move on. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's wrong at a certain point. I think it starts to be bad when you are wrong and you always think you're right. So it's fine, dude. But like, look at this FPS. Like, it's crazy. Like. This is on the LTS kernel, chat. So you know how it works, right, with the LTS kernel? There, some patch are still applied on it, so you are not like really like far from everything, right? Oh, he reload! And I missed! Like, you can still play well, right? It's just, it's not the same feeling, chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it, dude. I think there is something going on with Vulkan. And I'm wondering if they added more feature maybe within this build where you have more inertia somehow. When you do a left-right. Kind of force you to play a little bit different. Like, you can still land shot, right? Told you can still land shot, brother. It's just on the flick. It is different. Oh no. He had the same issue on Windows in Vulkan, so I suspect not. Okay, yeah, like it's related to Vulkan. It's not big, like it's not like Like it's so important in this type of game to have like clear flick, right? Because this is what makes the difference between you dead and not dead, right? If you start to have to shoot more bullets than you're supposed to, because you don't land exactly where you want to land, yeah, now I'm dead. So again, like you see, it's not like it makes me a noob at the game. But I feel it, dude. Ah, this control. Come on, Ermac. Volcan is farting additive stink or something. Maybe, I don't know. We have some viewer who are saying that they feel the same. I don't think it's BIOS related, bro, because if it was related to BIOS, we would have exactly the same feeling on both Windows and Linux, right? Because the BIOS is the same, like it's a shared variable between two of them. Like the only difference I see is Vulkan, dude. Because I have the same feeling on Windows with the Vulkan version. Man, that's good. 83% headshot percentage. Here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run the game through Proton. I'm gonna force it. F it. That's what I'm gonna do. To prove my point, to see if there is something. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna feel even different, but I don't think they can ban me for that. So how was the benchmark? Well, the benchmark is pretty easy, man. I can do matchmaking. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna do some deathmatch. So performance-wise, it was related to the kernel. So we're gonna have to retry. We're gonna have to redo everything, dude. I'm gonna move the issue to the CachyDev. Right? Tell them there is some type of regression on the 6.17 at least. Ah, voilà. Experience the same mouse sliding in games that use older SDL version. 2 is known to have more issues than 3. Ah, it feels smoother, man. Even on this. I don't know, man. It just feels weird, man. Like, yeah, it's smoother. Like, this is what I want. Like, this is more like rough on the edge, kind of. Yeah, I think it's better, dude. So we are running the game through Proton, okay? The mouse, this is linked to the mouse, dude. Maybe it's the way like the input is handled in the Vulkan engine, graphic engine. Could it be, dude? It just feel more raw in this. I don't think it has nothing to do with VSync or anything. It has to do with something else. That would be my guess. So you wanna laugh? Let's... We should do a bench. Yeah, it feels better, chat. Yeah, guaranteed. Oh man, I suck. There is one over there, no? Did he start shooting at someone else? What the... Whoa!
Oh là là, la crème de
I feel, like,
crème
when I play like that, I just feel more confident. Because when I stop moving my mouse, I know exactly where it lands. Versus the other one, I kind of like need to predict. I feel like I can play more aggressive, you see? The headshot I put to this guy. I'm walking. I know I'm gonna land it, kind of. Ryan, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Man, Valve, listen to me. Make me official tester of your game. We're gonna do a great development together. Like awesome development on Linux. Put me in, dude. Air Max Consulting. What do you think, chat? Oh, we got Marcello too? Guys, what the heck is happening? It's Udaznik, my man! Udaznik, thank you very much for gifting 5 membership. Sorry, dude. I'm doing a bad job. Udaznik, my man, thank you very much for your support, bro. Thanks a lot. You know, I will always admit when I'm right or wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, dude. You are right on the regression potential there. Guys, if you got a sub from Udaznik, please thank him. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks a lot for your support. 73 sub. Let's go, papa. Let's go. So right now, yeah, 6.12 is definitively better performer than that 6.17. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna fix it, dude. So to give you an idea, that's why I was writing odd and stuff. Look, we gain, man, 240 FPS. So 20%, man. 25, even more, 25% increase, moving from 6.17 to LTS kernel, chat. And here, like 30%, man. Like, what the heck, dude? Like, the regression is insane. So we need to send that to the CachyOS dev team. Make sure they are aware of this. It is crazy, chat. I have a 9070 XT, so LTS probably no good for you. No. You should try it still. Because some of the important patch, they are being pushed, right, to the LTS. So I don't know. I think the LTS is definitively a different beast. So I don't want to say something wrong, but I think I will still try it. I would still give it a try, dude. Because some of the important like patch, they get pushed anyways. So I don't know if it will include the hardware support of the new stuff. Also text, we could try to test the 6.16. Man, we went from like doing some bench on freaking Counter-Strike to discover a freaking regression in the kernel. What do you want me to say, chat? Is this the life of a Linux user? It is fine for me, and I also have a 9070 XT and a 900 X3D. Okay. LTS don't get new driver. They don't, Loic? But like in this case, I'm pretty sure I could use the latest Mesa with the LTS and it should be working. And because I load the firmware independently on the LTS kernel, I have the latest Mesa, I have the latest firmware, I should be fine. I will be the way I see it, but I agree with you with the fact that we might not have everything, right? It's a life of the bleeding edge Linux user. Yeah, true. Oh, he crashed. Oh, bro. We had the same issue. When was it? We had the same issue. And I had to relaunch it. You remember, dude? First run crashed. And then I relaunched it and it was fine. When was it? It was not long ago, huh? I think it was on GNOME. Yeah, MD card, you also need the kernel part of the driver, which for the NG might exist at the 6.12. It's from December last year. That's fair, man. You're right, Loic. You're right. Fair point, Jit. Yeah, I think he was on GNOME. Yeah, bad security, you're right. So this is scary, dude. Because if some of our like kernel have been impacted by whatever it's happening for the game, so it could be really sucky, chat. Because I'm doing this test because I'm like, I noticed like we lost a little bit of FPS and I thought it was related to the 580 driver. But now I'm thinking maybe it was a kernel all along, chat. Because like this regression on Counter-Strike is serious, dude. Like this is crazy bad, serious. It's like between 25 and 30% regression in terms of performance on a native game. Like there is nothing else in the middle. There is no Proton, there is no... Like there is nothing else, dude. Okay. Friday, we're gonna redo all those tests, chat. With this kernel. If you're okay with it. Because I think on Friday... yeah, Friday is gonna be big for us, dude. CS2 might be the worst case and it's completely CPU bound. Overwatch 2 was dropping 30 FPS really often with 6.16 kernel. Okay. So yeah, we might have put the finger on something big, chat. Darn. Same number. So regression 6.16 or 6.17? I don't know, man. 6.17 for sure. 6.16, I don't know. Let me check. What type of kernel we could install? Man, the transparency on Alacrity, guys, like what the heck, man? Like, this is way too much. Yeah, we all had the... Okay, so this is the one, the GCC one, dude. So we can try the GCC, dude. So we can try that because it's going to be just faster, right? So GCC... NVIDIA, let's go. NVIDIA open, actually. It's weird, I have to mention it. Oh. Darn. Oh, it didn't recompile. So they are not recompiled yet with the latest NVIDIA driver, so we're gonna have to wait for that, chat. I can install it manually for the love of. I can install it manually. But chat. Yeah, no, it's not happening, dude. Not today, okay? And a new Mesa version, so this won't really impact the performance here. At least for my graphic card. Yeah, I know. I can switch to DKMS, but... Okay, we're gonna install the GCC. Just we have been live for 4.5 hours. I start to be, you know, and I have a hard block in like really soon. When has Rust been implemented into the kernel? Man, I don't know. I think like it's a long time ago. I think it's time for a break and try again next time. Yeah, I think so too. But like, let's do the GCC just to see, okay, chat? So now, if I go with the GCC, normally it should be fine. Let's see if he recompile, if he do the initram FS and everything. Yeah, okay, so it should be fine. So now, ici, we have a problem. So my guess is like we need the header. Yeah. And now it's gonna be fine. So it doesn't force the header, which is normal. It's my fault, chat. I'm gonna have to check if we have the header for the other kernel installed there. Okay, so install the header for the LTS. Oh, he installed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we fine, chat. We're good. You know, guys, I have to tell you something. I did something wrong, chat. Will you forgive me if I tell you I did something really wrong? like you know when you start like that, it's not going to be well, dude. Allez, GCC. Everybody's like, should I forgive him? Oh, well, I'm gonna type in chat. I forgive you. Listen, man. You remember we installed Debian? You installed Debian on my ThinkPad. I removed it. Had to remove it, dude. Because I wanted to install Debian with systemd And guess what? You can't even do that on freaking Debian. You have to install Debian with grub, then you have to install systemd, which on paper is not a problem, right? But in the case you want to encrypt the hard drive, it becomes a problem, chat. What a frustration, dude. Really sad. So I had to get rid of it. Freaking Debian, dude. The love of my life, it just betrayed me like that. Like I was nothing, chat. Like I was nothing for Debian. Sadness, man. Was a really sad day for me, dude. So yes, I'm back on CachyOS. This is so bad. What do you want me to say, man? Think it's easy for me, chat? Okay, so let's see the FPS.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Let's roll.
Okay, so now it's just a 6.17, I think. I think it's just a 6.17 chat. 6.17 is like borked. Because 6.16, look at it. We are back at like 1400 FPS. We're just destroying like 1600, 1500. Man, 12. What are the odds? What are the odds, dude? Yesterday I planified the stream thinking everything is fine. CachyOS pushed the 6017 yesterday. Got to go to the hospital. Doesn't sleep. Launch the stream. Doesn't take in consideration the fact that we could have a regression on the kernel. Right? Make like... How many bench did we do? Like we bench for like 5 hours. Compare our result to someone else. Notice we made a mistake. There is something wrong. Dig into it. Deeper. And bam. We find the solution, dude. It's okay, it happens. You're right. It's fair. It happens. It's just like... Even better, man. 1160 FPS, bro. Dude, can you imagine? So, guys. But this is official. Like, CachyOS is destroying Windows. Bro. You see what I see, chat? You see what I see, man? Like, what the... Oh, wait. I know why. Wait. Okay, don't get too crazy, chat. Because this thing is on. Oh, no, it's not? Oh, it's not on, dude! Bro! So, oh yeah, you're right. This is a not LTS. I don't have enough space anymore, dude. Look at this. Look at this graph. Nobody's gonna do that. You see, like, if I was working for someone, okay, and I present it like Oh, so it was $3.99, chat. Yeah, present it something like that. Like I would get fired. Like the boss will come and say like, "Hey, are you kidding me? You think we're gonna read your freaking Excel file? Look at this." So now it's a line, right? Because the other dude, he had like what 900 with the 4070 Ti, right? On Reddit. So us now we have 1160. The machine. Redo the bun just for science? No, science is dead, guys. I have to eat. Nobody cares about science or anything. Now it's just my stomach. I'm out. Nobody cares, dude. So, yeah, now everything seems more correct. In a professional environment, nobody would open your Excel file, just look at the PowerPoint. True. We operate on vibe only? No, I need to eat. I don't care about the vibe right now. Right now, I just want to eat. I couldn't care less about the freaking vibe. Give me the food. Okay, chat. We need to redo all of this. All right. So we need to redo all of this. We need to do it seriously. And I'm telling you, I'm telling you straight. Windows is in trouble, man. Like this is insane. Look at this. 900, 1160, 300, 399. We are at a point, guys. How do you stretch on Cachy properly? You just add the thing in the launch command. I'm not a professional, right? But you just add it in the launch command of the game and it works. Guys, I'm out. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the support today. We had a lot of financial support. I'm really thankful for that, chat. We got new member on YouTube. We got some super chat from Team and Xero Linux. We got Salience. We got Vester on Twitch. We got 5 gifted by Udaznik. Guys, thank you very much. Again, if you want to support the channel, we have a Patreon. I have a Patreon. I say we, but I'm the only guy here. Patreon. We have membership on YouTube, but YouTube takes 30% of everything. Patreon is nicer. So Patreon, if you want to help. We have Twitch membership. Twitch is 50% of everything except Prime. So if you have Prime, it's free, and Jeff Bezos is having to reduce his budget for his next wedding on the moon, which is good for everyone. Hopefully he won't be in Venice again. But you get the idea, chat. So thank you very much for watching. We learned something today. I'm happy. I hope you learned something. I hope you had some fun. It was really fun on my part, even if I slept like 2 hours. So thank you again for everything. And see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous. Ah.